You don't cry, you're not strong enough to care. Getting lost in my own pain, not in the game. One more dance to see me. I've been hoping we could try not to lie alone tonight. I will never have the life you stole. Now I'm keeping everything in my soul. If you call me in the night, I will ask you every time, can you breathe with me?
Hello. Oh, there we are. Hello. I'm back. We are continuing where we left off on the Outer Worlds today. Because last time I pulled that lever and I maybe killed a village. But we're gonna find out. Yay. Uh-oh, the YouTube is really delayed. What the hell? I'm sorry to anyone watching on YouTube. For some reason, there's a 15-second stream delay versus Twitch's 6. Despite the fact they're both on the same system, Wi-Fi, and latency. But you know what? That's a future problem. But for now, we're just gonna play the game. Gonna... Wow, thanks Bijou. Frick you too, nerd. So cruel. Hi Bijou, are you gonna watch me massacre a whole village? Because I think that's what I've done. Alright. No. No, the bot! The bot's waking up. Oh god. Every time it loads the first one, it takes like 2 fucking years. Give it a second. Streamer bot will soon awaken. We'll wait here while it does, because it might not like the loading. Oh, yeah, there it comes. Ah. Yarg. You see, I was hoping that because Varian is saving his points, to force me to play Squirrel Girl, that I would be free from the pirate time. But I am not. She just wants to solo better. What? What the fuck? You can't even say your insults right, Chibus. You scallywag. Where the hell am I going? What be this? What be this? Transport wreckage. There be wreckage for me to plunder. There be booty. Yarg. You getting no advice from me, Bijou? I ain't no woman. I'm just a little guy. What be this? This be the main town. Arg. I think we want to go and rescue the communists. Yarg, we gotta rescue the communists. They may be dying. Because I turned off their power. Yarg, this be the wrong place. Botanical lab. Kill all of them! Ye not be killing the poor botanical lab people. They probably didn't deserve it. But I have a feeling their leader is a terrible woman. Oh my god. Lots of red lights.
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
Oh god, what have I done? You.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. What's on your mind?
Do you want to go home? Nope. Alright, sick. Shit. Where be Adelaide? Is she dead? I hope so. Nope. Hello.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail.
Uh,
Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper.
Nope.
Tell me, why did you do it?
Oh, shit. This isn't personal, I just need your power
You killed
myself.
my guard,
For my ship.
destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal.
I'm not a bad person, I
Go
just
talk
want to
to
get off
Blake
this fucking
and
planet.
Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over. And
Hello,
the only thing
Fox.
left to do is go back to
Welcome
Edgewater.
aboard.
This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Oh. I'm willing to deal with the man.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh?
No,
This
I'm not
some sort
kill
of
him.
twisted
Actually,
reparation
maybe
for
kill
what
him.
you've done?
Mayhaps
Or you
I'll
just
kill him.
looking for a
Mayhap.
chance to sow some chaos.
I do love chaos.
Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Why are you so angry?
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Oh God. I mean, she has a point. He did neglect to give them medicine. Reed isn't just gonna leave his post.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses.
Oh God.
I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
I just want to make a point right now. That it's not disgusting. That's fine. Technically, it would work. However, the rot that a human produces when they decompose is incredibly toxic to plants, and the best way to find a body that's been buried in the woods is to find a little patch of grass where everything is dead. So this should not work. This will not work. Alright? No, the rot is not nutritious. This is a lie. I'm sending an email. What? This is not gonna happen. This is wrong. Fuck this woman. What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
No. Okay. Maybe I won't do it just because she's wrong. I feel like I'm just not gonna let her live her life in charge just because she's stupid. Incorrect information. I need this. Thank you. I'm going home. I'm going back to the scientist who landed me on this goddamn planet. I'm going home.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
You won't survive without power. It's time to go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
Don't work at the cannery. You can be an engineer.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me.
I can kill Adelaide, it's fine.
Years. I go
Wait, what?
crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her.
She'll be dead in like 15 minutes. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Are you sure about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She's
like 90.
Here and curse us till the end of her days.
She's got like 4 weeks left. Go over there.
I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
My fears are all settled.
What about the lady that I rescued? Yeah, what about Zoe?
Just give us some time to gather our personals and...
I don't want to rescue this lady just for her to die again.
You tell them we're coming back, yeah?
Alright, where's Zoe? I rescued a lady and I'd rather her not die again, because that's just effort wasted, and I'd rather not have wasted my effort. Where is she? She should be in this house. Hello? Nope, she's gone again. Oh my god. What the hell? Is she in her friend's house? I can't go in there. What are they gonna do? Are these good? Nah, not helpful. It is, right, so... Yes, folks, she's gonna release the plague. That's another thing. If these bodies are dying of disease, and they're, like, hooked up on drugs, especially, to get over it... I did this as part of my, like, degree. The drugs and stuff that are inside of decomposing corpses seep into the plants that, if they're grown in. And then the plague will just, you know, go up into the drugs and the shit that the people have been ingesting and have in their systems will end up in the plants. Yes, it'll be ketamine carrots. Alright, apart from paracetamol. Paracetamol also kills plants. Regardless of the rot or not. But yeah, like, this is a terrible idea that she's thinking. No, no bad ketamine carrots, no! It's a bad thing! Why? I'm not helping that woman. She can come out here and grow ketamine carrots all she wants. She'll probably die of disease. Do not eat corpse plants straight out of the corpse, please. I'm begging you. This place is also a shithole, by the way. Like, this place is terrible. I'm gonna go talk to this man and tell him how to get rid of the plague. He's not gonna listen to me, but apparently I have a shovel-shaped object, and a medical degree. My farmer is apparently really good at medicine. Unsure as to why. They've got cobbled floor. Already an improvement. Oh my god. Hi.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water.
Yep.
I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
You gotta let them live.
That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater.
I gotta ask you something.
By all means.
You have to be a nicer person and less of a dick. Let Thomas be an engineer.
Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to write him up for daydreaming a few too many times.
You should let him be a decent mechanic.
He tries real hard, Mr. Thompson. This is something he wants to do. That'll make him twice as good.
You may be right. And with the town set to grow, it is time I invested in a new mechanic.
Let people do what they want.
This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point.
He's learning about the downsides to communism. Good for you.
With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another.
You gotta let them rest. Oh my god. You gotta let the people who are dying of the plague have a 5-minute nap. Please. Please. Come on, Pavarotti. We're getting off this horrible, horrible island. This elevator is so long. There we are. Right, what else do I have to do? Let's do this one. Okay, I've got some debts to collect. Because I'm a debt collector now. Oh, that one's outside. We're not going outside just yet. Conrad Sadiq. Where is this man?
Been eating nothing but saltine.
Oh, that woman's diet is screwed. Hello.
Oh, I cut my own.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Everybody's hands are crawling with
Physical
germs.
hygiene
We have a bio system.
recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Okay, sure. Yep. Definitely how that works. I can show you my hands. Look at my hands. 2 haircuts usually come with a free lecture.
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
Aesthetic standards.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
What the hell is wrong with you? Prepare my remains for what? No, I know what that means. Silas sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
Now you gotta pay up, buddy. You're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute.
The
I
fuck?
simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
They can give you to the plant lady and she can use you to grow her plants. You have a... That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition.
As you know, I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
I think it'll be funny if he gets his medical rights taken away. He seems like an ass.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Why don't you just become a doctor then? If you are a medical man, become a doctor. Like, surely the town needs a doctor with the plague going around. Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My
Firstborn
pair of lucky
child.
clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm
Firstborn
open to
child.
suggestions.
Let me have a look.
Much obliged.
Your left eye. Sure you can get it back in the future, you know? It's the future anyway. Wait a minute, surely they can reattach your eyeballs. What can he throw up as collateral? God, this man owns fucking nothing. That plant. No, that's a corpse. Examine. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and someone has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us, so I was thinking we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down to his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet and use the bits to pay his body price. And nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? Fine, I'm just gonna... He didn't see that. We're alright. What else do you have? Oh, he's gonna see that one. Yeah, no, that one's not having it. Alright. You've
What can I do
got
for you?
a secret. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in
Sure.
the company of a fellow doctor?
I use a shovel. Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And
I'm
if you
not.
must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
What? That's not a good... What? That's a really bad stitch! I've got some questions
ahead.
for you. What do you know about the plague?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Ow. 1 second. I'm turning on my lights. It's gotten dark. There we are. What you're describing sounds a lot like a flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Sure, why not? Why don't you just treat everyone?
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
You can just... Oh my god. Just use, like, herbs or some shit if it's just the flu. Good god, antibiotics exist. Whose idea was that?
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
He's mental. Maybe we should have gotten rid of him. You seem pretty enthusiastic about this place.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here.
Uh-huh.
I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
This place is terrible. Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
Okay, fair. He's not wrong. I am more tired now that I'm out of my job. I miss my job. I miss my wife, Dales. Oh, wait, I was supposed to tell him I know about his secret. I know about Eugene.
You know about Eugene?
She left a notepad in the other room detailing your entire business instead of burning it in an incinerator. I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene.
That's disgusting.
To his grave.
They shared teeth down, like, generation. That's vile. That's vile. They were probably... I'm sure he won't miss them. You know what? Yeah, I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice.
Uh-huh.
I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body.
Yeah.
And pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Yes, you can.
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Yes, it is. I don't care. I'm just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Sick. I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Sorry, would holding hands with fingerless gloves be protected or not? Protected from what? Are you asking if this guy is safe from touching corpses because he's got fingerless gloves? Because no. No, he's not. No. Do not touch corpses with or without fingerless gloves. So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect.
So why is the woman paying a
I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money.
But
we never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Hang on a minute. But there's a lady paying for the fines. Holding hands with a woman causes preggers. That... Ew, girl cooties. Ew. Is that the kind of man that you're becoming? Oh, a second. Right. I need to... This woman over in the building is paying or is complaining about paying fees, and I want to know if this is a quest or a plot hole. Is this becoming? Always has been. You're the meme of the spaceman. Where's the Salt Tuna factory? Oh, it is this building, isn't it? I'm just stupid. It's this way. There we are. Right, where is she? The lying bitch. Come here. Where is she? You.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to talk to you about Eugene.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let
You
the
didn't
dead
need
sleep.
to. Someone's lying to you. He didn't commit suicide.
I don't understand. I found Eugene's body. I know the guy shot himself. Wait, are you telling me he was murdered?
No, he died before the bullet hit his head. Don't worry about it.
He was plagued? Oh, Lord,
He was
that's
dead.
awful.
He was dead
I
anyway.
helped carry his body out. I could have been infected. This
Yep.
is all a little too much for me to take in. But I guess if Eugene wasn't a suicide, our town won't have to pay a penalty.
Yeah, no, it won't. You're all good.
What's on your mind?
Do I have any other questions for her?
Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
No. You're off to do college work like a nerd. You are a nerd. Have fun, Jeebus. With college work. Oh. Fun fact, in the real world, if you shoot someone, but they're already technically dead anyway, you didn't murder them. But if you shoot someone and it causes them to have a heart attack, then you killed them. Despite the fact that they died of a heart attack. It's just a lot of, like, stipulations. However, they can't say that they died of a gunshot wound. The cause of death would be heart attack. So you would get away with not shooting them. You'd just have caused a heart attack. Ta-da! Fun science facts. I can see enemies, but I cannot... Are they in here? Yeah. Oh god, they're rabid. I'm gonna have rabies. Ew. Can I buy anything fun? No, I can't. Can I sell anything, or is my hack not good enough? Oh, I can sell! Sell that hatchet, it's useless. Can't use a gun, can't use a gun. I can sell all the ammo, because I'm not using guns. I've already got that, don't I? Yeah, that can go. I'll keep the funny outfits. Can I sell all my junk? Nice. Alright. Apparently I'm cool enough to sell to vending machines. Where am I going? The other side of town. You know what? I'm not walking all the way around. I'm not stupid. Absolutely no way. We're just gonna go out this door.
Wonder if the plagues are...
The plague is just terrible. If only they had antibiotics and they were easy to produce and, you know, commonplace. No! Oh wait, there's an entire dock here? Didn't know that.
When I was
Hello.
little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
I feel like this place has just been forgotten about. Oh, wait, you.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses.
I am not here to
This one
help you.
attraction? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
I'm here to do the opposite of help. Are you okay? You seem to be confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier.
Oh god.
Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah, gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Sure, yeah, I'm in.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's Chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose.
I'm not helping this man with his
Wouldn't wanna
mad
give the Resistance a bad
automaton
name.
theories, because I know they're real. But I've killed them all, so it's fine. Alright, what do you want?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after the scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is,
It's not gonna help me, I can't use guns.
glowy square thing.
Sure. You gotta pay your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Yes. He sure did, and he's asking for a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from
I'm
the
a
law
terrible
itself.
person.
Yeah, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
Oh god. Alright, thank you. Slightly insane man. Yeah. Oh. I feel kind of bad for him. He's not wrong. There are mechanicals and they are killing people, but, you know. He's a bit mad. Die, robot. Wait, where is this robot? He's at the back. Can I get around the back? No, I have to go this way. Alright, back out we go. Prefabricated living. Oh, there we are. To the junkyard. I'm gonna get here and the robot's just gonna be a little guy, isn't it? Ow. That dog. Down, boy. Ooh. Kane Van Acker, Spacer's Choice Ethologist, assigned to Terra 2. This week, I've decided to study Terra ray mating habits. The female Terra rays leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright, then build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site, and don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. What the hell? Alright. I think Gerald's dead. Gonna be honest. Oh god, what is all this? Are these terror rays?
Here they come!
They are. Alright, I think I won. Yeah. Oh, they do collect shiny things. Oh my god. So many shiny things. Nice. They're like magpies, but slightly perverted magpies. Hello.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching
Hello.
for repair bay.
Aww.
Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that.
Yeah, do it.
If you wanted me to.
That's not some... Yeah, no. I don't think I've got engineering 46. Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click.
This thing's gonna explode.
Jeremy's good as new.
Jeremy.
Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the way.
Can we keep Jeremy?
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Pavrati? Why did you name the mechanical?
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Ah, I see. Is that an Aetherwave cereal?
Surely.
Oh, God.
I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
She's a fangirl and she's named this robot after her favorite, like, fictional man. God. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I can crouch. There we are. Let me in. Can't crouch under this. Why not? Can I jump over it? Nope. Can I go around it? Yes. Nope. Jeremy, excuse me. Oh, there's a dead combat drone. Bin. I'm just a loot goblin. I'm sorry, this is just how... It's not even got anything in it! No, it's fine, I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm calm about the whole thing. I really am. What's in here? A who's? Who's been living here? Fred? Oh! I've just taken someone's groceries. Nice. And their gun. Well, I hope they didn't need it. I got a pristine gun. Ooh. Let's go. The gun is pristine. Sure, I've gotten rid of the robot. It's gone. I've dealt with it. Don't ask me how, because then I have to tell you I didn't kill the robot.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs?
Sure.
Pulled its optic cables out of its head case?
Yep.
Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid a secret weapon in the loo?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Sure, I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
He mentioned something about a chest with a lot of things in it. I want to see if I can find them. What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you. Scanning you with its murderous oculars.
It's pretty sure that's what they were programmed to do.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
This man is gonna be very anti-clanker, I feel like, is the thing. God. Honestly? Yeah. Yeah, fuck the mechanicals. Can I take your stuff? Don't look. Don't look. It's okay, what he doesn't know can't hurt him. Blast off bits. I think that's everything this man owns. It's mine now. Thanks. I'll go to the graveyard keeper and tell him you're mental. And also that you've paid up your debts. Could I have used the extra that he gave me to pay off the guy who I've just made dig up a body and steal the teeth out of? Yeah, maybe I didn't need to get the guy to dig up a body and steal its teeth. Maybe that's a weird thing to do. Where's the cantina? Where the hell is the door? Hey, have you seen the Abernathy's Great?
That medicine could have saved a lot of lives.
Have you not seen the Abernathy's doing great? He's like a young man again. Sorry, I need to use the bathroom. Nice. Thank you for letting me use your bathroom. Okay. Return to Ludwig.
Had your rations yet?
But I got what he wanted me to get. Okay, I forgot. I told him I'll tell him if I found it. Probably should have just said no and then gone and done it anyway. Hello, Ludwig. My weapon broken? Hi there. Slowly turn around.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
I found your package.
Your eye, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Oh my god, how do I use it?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. It's time for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp.
Already done that.
I'm talking about the old geothermal
They're all dead.
plant.
It's fine.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Everything is dead in there.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security.
I wonder
I need
why.
you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well,
Oh,
not
God.
exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
I probably should save the guy that I left down at the very bottom of the geothermal plant without telling him that I actually got rid of all the robots. He probably wants saving. Alright, I'll do it.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of Zero-G to your memory.
Thank you, I'm honored. So kind of you. Good God, everyone here is so weird. Da da da, here it is. Oh, not that one. That one. I'm just making myself very... Two-handed melee weapon attacks are unblockable. I have a very high crit chance with my melee weapons. Okay. And put some to stealth. There we are. I think that's good. I'm not very intimidating. I can lie very well, though. That's good. I think. Right, where's this logic module? And should I save the man? Oh, I can't get in here, can I? Geothermal Security Chief's keycard. Yeah, you know what? Oh, I'm gonna go tell that man it's safe. I feel a little bit bad that I just kind of left him there. That's the security chief. Light machine gun. Ah, yes please. Ugh. Let's go rescue the pitman. Slightly insane pitman, it's safe. Hello.
What's eating you?
Hopefully not you. Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing. I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started.
Sure you
Security
were.
chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Can I not tell him that it's safe?
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ear...
No, I can't tell him it's safe. Well, good luck, buddy. Have fun down here, eating rats and going insane. Sounds like a horrible experience. Open the door now. It's nice that everything is dead now. There's not as much to contend with. I don't actually have to do anything. Here we are. Logic module. Bunch of stuff. Ooh, nice. Could have opened this place earlier and just, you know, given it to him there and then. He'd have been very confused. Faux windows! Oh no. Are all the windows in this town fake? Does nobody ever get to see the light? What the hell? Hello. I got the logic module.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before.
You mentioned a logic module.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform.
I wouldn't mind a uniform.
Oh, this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
I have a sword, please. Oh, the game is flashing. There we are. May I have a sword? Was it a sword? A stun stick! Yes! That's going in the list. The shovel is just not useful anymore, is it? I'll keep it for, you know, the safety. I'll give her a machine gun. Is she any good with machine guns? Persuade lockpick engineering. It doesn't say. Oh god. Oh, she was almost a high enough engineer to talk about engineering. Range damage 5 times 12. Why is it written like that? Alright, sure. Do you want a good gun? You can have a nice gun. There you are. Oh my god, look at that gun! Damn! That's a big boy. I'm not very strong. I forget about that. Alright. Keep pressing that button to roll, because I'm used to being able to roll. But I cannot roll. This is the worst image in this game. They're just eating off the pig. Fresh from the source.
The cannery's been running at full capacity all...
Oh god. The town is mending. The ecosystem is coming back. It's happening. I have to talk to the graveyard man. And then I can leave. Thank God! Let me get out of here.
Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
I have a
Lovely
name.
to see you about, Miss Parvati.
I have a
Things
different
going
name as
all right,
well.
Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What the hell does that mean? What? Who?
Best to ask her yourself.
Oh, is it her dead
Well,
dad?
that's very
Yeah,
clear.
alright.
Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Got all the fees. We need to talk about Eugene. Oh, yeah.
Yeah? What about him?
I read a letter from Phyllis. She mentioned digging him up for his gold teeth. I could just rat these people in. I just dob them in. Let's do it.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Definitely rose from the dead. I guess I'm gonna go look for some
Let me know if you
marauders.
find anything.
Oh, yeah, there's the rest
You
of the
run into
money.
any trouble?
Yeah, one of them's broke.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you. Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the
Yeah,
plague?
he was.
That's disgusting.
I know, it
I
is.
shook hands with the guy.
You might want to clean your hands. He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Everybody in town knew he had the plague. Everybody in town knew he had the plague, apart from this guy. I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Ass. I want something better.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Damn right. 150 bits.
Yeah?
Have you heard news about the Hope? What is the Hope? Oh, is that the colony ship? Ah.
Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go.
That's
There a
where I
reason you're
come
asking?
from. That's where I'm from.
Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up.
Sorry, I'll not shout.
Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
It's like 4 p.m. No, 4 a.m. That's different. I don't understand. They said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about hope this and colony that, but you need to stop. Or there's gonna be trouble.
What's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
You're mean. Alright, fine.
Something I can do for you?
Nope. Oh, the game keeps flashing. Alright, you said there was a one-handed shovel here somewhere, right? I need a one-handed shovel. Probably walking over Pavrati's dad's grave now that I think about it. Oops. Oh, is it this one? Nope. Vicky O'Neill. Do all of these have names? Or just important ones? Where's Pavrati's dad? We'll pay our respects. God, there's a lot of graves. Is it this one? Nope. Lifetime net value, 6,385 bits. That's not a lot of bits. That poor guy. Oh, look, these are like upgraded graves. These are cooler people who could afford to have stone graves. Imagine being a scrub who couldn't get a stone grave. Where is your dad buried?
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. even if they ain't care much for me.
I'm still not perceptive enough to talk to this companion. Maybe I should have put 1 point into perception. Or, you know, not had negative perception. Oops. Can't find Pavrati's dad. Where's your dad? She's got mummy issues and daddy issues. We've got to fix them. Let's talk about it. It's like Baldur's Gate. You need to take people to their dead parents' graves and talk about it. No? No. You don't want to talk about your dead dad? It's fine. Where am I? I'm looking for a man's corpse, I think. Oh no. No, I'm not looking for a man's corpse. We're alright. I can leave. Yeah. I'm getting out of here. Let's see. Hold Z.
On my way.
Ah, that forces you to come here. Oh, I see. Ow, my legs. I don't think I've got many bones left in my legs. You found a flaw. During your adventure, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Arachnophobia. Acrophobia. After falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. I have this in real life. Doesn't make this person like me. I don't think I want perk points right now. They're not helpful, are they? Yeah, these perks are not great. I think the next ones are the better ones. Oh, but I need to unlock perks here to unlock perks here. Put a stun bat on now, though. Nice. Alright, I have a priest, I have a mechanic, and I have a ship. And a shovel. I think this is going well.
Is this your ship? Oh
yes.
my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a real engine. Belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not going back. Edgewater's a shithole, and you didn't seem happy.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
Sure.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
I already said yes.
And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I already said yes. Go on.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't
No!
Captain. I can call you Captain now.
Yes, you can, Scallywag. Board the vessel. And don't piss me off, yes, lest you be walking the plank. Yarg. Hello,
Well,
Vicar.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yeah, you shall. Where'd the power generator go? Where be my storage? I can't access the captain's quarters. This be a travesty. Oh my god, look at how big this ship is. This ship be a fine vessel for seafaring. And spacefaring. Space pirate. Alright, I be trying to put the power on. I be finding the power generator. It's probably up here. There she blows. Yarg. I'm gonna break my legs. Me legs, they hurt. Hello, Vicar. Can I speak to you? Nope. Alright. Pavrati.
Yeah, huh?
I still can't talk about your dad. Your daddy issues are never getting solved. Yarg. Why be it the unreliable and not the reliable? Can we scrub that off?
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
I'm sure that wasn't sarcasm.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I installed the power. I've restored the ship.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Damn right they are.
I'm prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
We be setting sail.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Can we reject it? I don't want to talk to the man that shot me into space. Sure.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I can manipulate time.
Oh, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Is this a common side effect?
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us.
But not
if we
me.
can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Do you think that this man regrets waking up the farmer who can only use melee weapons and has no brain cells? Do we think he hates that? Like, I feel the Pirate Time's over now. It's great. I feel like if you woke up a colonist and you were like, this ship has the brightest people in the world, and then you woke someone up and they were like, I eat dirt, that wouldn't be particularly thrilling. Slow down, you're asking me to get involved with the black market? I don't think it's the first time. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
She has a name, and it's
The board's
Ada.
been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
Aha. Right. The Black Marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Sick. Alright, I'll go find out.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'm just gonna be able to change how I look? What is this?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last.
Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
What the hell? Tipper will actually fall for this?
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected.
Not wrong.
Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Alright, thank you.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
Okie
And
dokie.
remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Thank you, Ada. That's this thing. Oh my god. I'll need to go to the Groundbreaker. I'm on Terra 2. Hephaestus. Typhon. Scylla. I can go to Scylla. Oh, Monarch. Can I just go to Monarch? No, we'll be good. We'll go to the docking bay. It'll be good. What happened? Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets and points of interest. You can fly your ship to any location you've unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain at home or work.
Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Sick. Alright, can I go check on the gang? Yeah.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
She can't be that good. This place is a dump.
If I had to fix a station this big, I'd be spending all my time trying to figure out what needs doing now and what can wait. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure. We could go there now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Hope so.
Did you want to talk about something else?
I don't have the perception to talk about your father issues. Did you? You learn your trade from your father. It sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Aww. That man does not like you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like he wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Uh-oh. But you're actually good at it, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Oh no, he was getting old. Did you get much time with him after you got back?
About a year.
Oh, damn.
I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
As mean as this sounds, Parvati, My dad is a busy man, and he every single day tells me that he loves me. Your dad was just a prick. Break time's over. Yarg! It be pirate time once more. Pavrati's father is a prick and deserved to walk the plank. Yarg. Let's be talking to the priest. Actually, I'm gonna look at my room. These be the captain's quarters. They be a fine bit of captain's quarters indeed. What is this? Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. I think I ruined a village. Oh, fuck. There we go. Holographic shroud. It allows you to put a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge. Nice. What are we playing? Oh my god. It's Ludo. Messages. Hawthorne's unread. No, we'll do archived from Bedford. I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad, and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with you greater regularity. What the shit? I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. Best, Udom. P.S. Please respond. Hello, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear. Dreadfully unreliable. Just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed. You know, about the Wells fella. I'm sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, it would be marvellous for our friendship again. We met accidentally when I impounded your ship. I think I've read these backwards. My silly fat finger is embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color. You know, really tie one on. What the shit? Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message. Silly me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with like me, with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't go showing off to your space buddies, but I hope it'll amuse you while you're out on your adventures. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Nice. He's only sent one message. Ever. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Last Hope next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Oh my god. There's a lot of logs. Note to self, remember this later. Oh my god. He's made a shrink ray. Hammer power. And black market leads. Why won't Wells just give me the shrink ray? Oh. Wait, can I go and steal the shrink ray from Wells? I'm gonna go steal the shrink ray. I want to steal the shrink ray. What is this? That's a shit sword. I be putting my stuff in the chest. How do I just... Is any of this useful to keep? I'm gonna put all the mods in the chest, because I probably won't use them. There we go. Oh, I'm free from pirate time. Let me go find the priest. You made me do all the lore reading as a pirate. Hello. There's no response for the automechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis includes the letters SAM. Okay. Whose room is this? This is not a Petunia. Petunia the plant. God. This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. Is this the priest's room? Does he read? No, this is Pavrati's room. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. That's weird. That's her dad. Anything else in Pavrati's room that I can snoop? Nope. Alright, to the priest's room. God, this room is depressing. It's a horrifying vision of the future. The board has been overthrown by the seditious and slovenly savages of Monarch. Only Halcyon Helen can rescue the colony from indolence and entitlement. What the hell? Whose room is this? This is depressing. Oh my god. Where is the priest? Where does he live? The bathroom! I don't think that's where the priest lives. Is the priest's room? Oh no, this is his room. Ow. The religious symbol on this flag denotes the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Uh-huh. It's not a cult, though, remember. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes and many passages have been underlined. Oh, God. The Journal of Maximilian de Soto. The journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone other than the vicar. Nice. What about that? The orders? Oh my god. There's so much. This is all just cult stuff. Trading cards. Does this man collect the trading cards? Can I just give him to them all? Index of banned literature. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Alright. You're part of the problem.
I am at your disposal.
That's a weird way of putting
you'd
it.
like to discuss?
Tell me about yourself.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
What the hell does that mean?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Is your passion punching people?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But they weren't proud when you became a vicar, right?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
If you can't help but follow the plan, everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Oh, God. Tell me again about the book that we picked up that's in French.
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of Thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Oh. What are your thoughts on the Philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan.
But all is chaos.
Most of the Philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
It's chaos. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu.
I don't have Google
He's
Translate.
Also told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Surely we should have Google Translate. How do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. A great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
I feel like you've hacked this before. How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
I see.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright, we'll get that sorted for you. I'm sure I won't forget to do that. Alright, we've got the disguise kit thingy. We can go onwards. Who are we taking? Oh, we can take both of them? Nice. Come on, boys, let's go.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Why do your eyes glow? I don't like that. Hello.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
Who is this man?
You get cute with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Be a trick.
Why are we allowing violence?
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Hello.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I just got here. What's this argument about?
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
My god. I heard you knocked someone out with a tossball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it.
Who are the Rizzo's
So,
Rangers?
of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Who are the Rizzo's Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you decided to resolve your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a Back Bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Yep. Just got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do.
Alright.
Not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Please don't hit any of my crew with tossball sticks. Why do you ask?
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name. I forgot I named her Carrot Kate. Isn't she supposed to be like Captain Fairweather or something? Hi, I'm Carrot Kate. Who are you?
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
You
going for a stroll around
still
the
wanting
base?
to join? Alright, nope. Steve Dorr.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill somehow.
Alright, sick. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Mardette.
Hmm?
No? You don't want to talk?
Do you mind?
Nope.
I'm trying to file a report.
Alright, sure. Customs. Oh god, I'm very sorry. I
Just
got
right.
quite close.
Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Ooh. Captain Gunnar McCreed. Public intoxication. There's wanted posters. Oh, that's Phineas's.
What did to get the board so wild at him?
He's wanted for sedition, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, and destruction
That's
of board
quite the
property.
impressive list of infractions.
Oh my god. That man's mad. Alright, hi there.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please.
I'm Captain Hawthorne.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Oh
According
god.
to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Of
We've
course.
hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Maybe it was the previous captain.
Now, hold on. This
Sorry.
isn't the end of the world.
Not previous captain.
Probably.
There is none. Just me. How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Alright, sick. Any idea why I was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Alright, I'll go straighten this out.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
So,
and if you're headed that way, would you mind
alright,
doing me a
1
favor?
second. Yep, alright, sure. Yep.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Very kind. Alright, got it.
Much appreciated.
This
Is there anything
Bedford
else I can
guy
help you with?
100% thinks we're the other captain. Because that's the emails I read. So he's gonna be shocked when Carrot Kate walks in, looking like a carrot. Hi, I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
Defense. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Alright, thanks. What you can tell me about this Udom guy?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much.
Who would? It's a shithole.
Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
So there's tension between Groundbreaker and the board.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one.
Oh.
Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
I'm not surprised. Why can't they just work together?
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
You've got 10k points, what can you do with them? A lot, but don't look. Don't look at what you can do with them. Everything is fine, you don't need to know what you can do with your points. I'm glad it terrifies them, the bastards. Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us?
War.
They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips.
We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
100%.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Is there a custom option that can be added for 10k? What would you suggest? I have a terrible feeling I know what vein it's gonna be in.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Alright, thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
Can I find a job?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Alright, thank you. I'm looking for something a bit more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed.
What the fuck?
Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Alright, how about something long-term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
What does that stand for, Chibus? Do I want to know? I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
How does Halcyon Holdings work?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
Ow. There's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
You want to spend channel points on a girlfriend experience, Cheeps? What the hell? Nah, that'll be a bit redeem. You gotta pay real pennies for that one. Absolutely not doing a girlfriend experience. That's horrible. Oh my god. No! There's no bit- No! The bit redeems don't exist yet! Shh, don't do it, Variant. Don't listen to that man. He's gonna use you. He's gonna use and abuse your wallet. Don't let him do it. The board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How does Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Oh. Got it, thanks.
Glad to help.
What do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads.
Oh god.
Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Oh no, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
All right.
I'll see you around. Sure I can find the pub on my own. A quest objective requires to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Okay, how do I use the disguise kit? Hey, Pichu, it's not me that's doing it. Blame him. How do I use my disguise? That's junk. Disguise kit. How do I use it? What the hell? I'm lost. Inspect. Alright, that's so helpful. Great. Is there a button for disguise? There's a journal entry, I assume. Nope. Companion quests. Finding a modder ID. I need a modder ID cartridge. You're about to paint the roof. What the fuck? There's no Bijou. It's not a two-sided relationship. This is a one-sided thing. I promise it is. Chico isn't canon. It's not real.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
But this has got Rizzo's on it. No? Okay. That's so sad. You lie. You're a woman. I don't lie. I ain't no woman. At the bar! Gonna booze it up.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Uh-oh.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Oh my god. This is sounding more and more like America. Hi, do you want a drink, Vicar?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
The radiators are broken?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Oh my god, it sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system. Have you turned the thermostat down?
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Nice. What do you need radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space.
But they're venting it in here instead.
Where it ought, though. It seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
Nice. Promenade, not promenade, but alright. How long's it been like this?
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
What the hell? Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
God. Alright, I can go drill her or something.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
I'll give it a go. Alright. I don't suppose you... I'm not gonna ask about Monarch. That's terrifying, isn't it? Anything interesting?
Some big shot down in Byzantium's holding auditions for a new adventure serial. So yay, another 6 of those next season.
Shall we go audition for an adventure serial? Do you think instead of being a farmer in space, we could be like an actor in space? Yeah? No? Alright, what about Chief Junlei?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Oh god, maybe she should have a drink. I suppose you could... No, you know what, sure, we'll ask about Monarch.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2.
Oh god, do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones.
Nice.
Kinda chew your face off for fun.
Uh-huh.
Might all be board propaganda, though.
Probably.
If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch.
Oh.
But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
This bartender's got a lot of good info. Thank you. Always talk to the bartenders. They know everything. As someone who was a bartender for a bit, people will just tell you all of their secrets. And you know so much stuff. Drunk people don't have a filter. Bells, shells. You sold guns?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back.
Nice.
I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
I'm gonna sell you all my ammo, because I don't use guns. You can have this. You can have all of these. I ain't gonna need them. You can have that. Anything else? No? No? Good? Alright, thank you. Waste disposal, trash. Oh my god, Cheebs, look, it's you! I'm gonna get some sort of horrible message for that one.
I know she's in there, and you can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
What's going on in here?
I am not making a scene.
You are making a scene. What's going on?
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just
Uh-huh.
owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
She's dead. Maybe I can look in on her.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
So will I, 'cause I picked Farmer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. I'd like to see Jessie.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Ah, right, great. Oh, I'm not perceptive enough. Why would she refuse visitors?
There are many possible reasons a patient might wish to maintain their privacy. I don't care to speculate.
I do. See you around.
Take care.
Can I just sneak in there, do we think? Should I just walk? Have I just walk in? Who's gonna stop me?
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here
No.
to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Oh, I was told to tell you to get off a man's ass.
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Oh, you're not. Who's Irion?
Our delivery man.
Ow.
A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Oh god. Alright, I'll find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
Can I talk to a woman while I'm in
Last he
here?
told me he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
Oh
You look
god.
out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Surely this guy would stick to trade routes, right? Alright, 1 second. Where's this dying woman? I don't see no Jessie in here. Quarantine?
I can't hardly think if Dr. Fenhill's yelling.
Hey, who are you? Why are there just a lot of sick mudettes? Where's this Jessie woman? Hi.
Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me.
Looking for a
What
woman.
can I do for you?
I can't ask you
have
anything.
yourself a-
Great. Why can't I ask you about a woman? Where is Jessie?
What seems
Where
to
is
be the
she?
problem?
No, you still
Take
won't
care.
do it. Boo.
Good luck getting to Jesse. And better luck if you do it. Piece of work.
Messages. Where are my automechs? Oh, this is her looking for the mechs. Staff shortage. Oh no. There's a staff shortage in the medical bay. It's just like real life. Can I just walk in here? Like, is there actually anyone in here that'll tell me off? I'm gonna get shot on sight. Can I?
What?
Stay sharp.
No! I'm trying to pick a woman's pockets. Let me take your things. Let me take your things. Just
Easy does it.
postmortem fines will be paid by the nearest living relative. Let's go this way. Go into the operating theater. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. There's no ID in here. No, boo. Alright, nothing in here for me. Can I go the other way now? Are you gonna do a... Yep. Please don't come this way. Please don't come in here. Where have you gone? Oh, that's the worst place you could be. I've just taken drugs. Right, go, go, go. Go, go. Sneak fast.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
You're gonna get spotted. For God's sake. Take everything while I'm in here. I'm not gonna need it. I'm not even working on the people that are in here. That's a locked door. Hello? Alright, we're good. There's no diseased people yet.
To the last ratted on rotten time. Leave me in peace.
Hi.
All-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here.
We?
No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all.
What
Got
the
a
hell?
cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Who's we? She's worried about you. A lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she?
No.
Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Yeah, that's true. That's what she did to me. Hi. What are you doing here?
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Alright.
You, ain't with the board, are you?
God, no.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
You're pretending to have the play. I do work for the board, actually. What do you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Uh-huh. You think the board has someone follow you and now you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep breathing.
What do you do?
Alright, I'll fess this part up too.
Oh.
If it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Oh.
3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udam as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udam's deposit I'd spent.
Ah, alright. I see. Great.
Udam Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Ah, I'll talk to Udam. I'm going there anyway.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
Uh-huh.
Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yep. Yeah, you should. I'm gonna go steal some more stuff from the doctors. They don't need it, right? Right? What's in here? Can I use this? Alright. Hello. Ooh. Lots of things. Many, many things. We have to now get out without getting caught as well. I thought about getting in. I never really considered getting back out.
What was that?
Here they come!
Do not kill that woman, please! Please don't kill her! Oh god. I pressed control caps lock, which it sends you into an auto sprint. So I think I just auto sprinted at the woman instead of being a secret. That's fine. We can. What's she gonna do? Alright, that's fine. Attempt number 2. Shh. Yes, do shush.
Something.
Here they come.
Oh, she can see me when I come through that door. She's looking through the window. Don't look at me. I don't want to wait. It's going to take so long. I'm an impatient woman. I don't have the patience for that. I killed a whole village because I was impatient. Oh, God. Alright, fine. Let's go. Steal all the stuff. Mine. Pinch. And now we wait.
Quietly now.
Thanks, Vicar. I'll do this while we wait. Yeah. I'm stealthier now. I can make vendor prices better. That'll work. I need one more perk point and then I can unlock more perk points. If I do this.
Huh? What's that noise?
We've got a fight on our hands.
She can just see me. Alright, I have to wait. We'll just have to sit here and wait for her to do her cycle. Give it a second.
Got it. Heads down.
There we are. I was never in a restricted area. You saw nothing. Alright, hello.
Any word on Jessie?
Yeah, she's not sick, she's just scared.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Thank you. I'm gonna go threaten a big politician. Is that how this works? Spacer's choice. Oh no. Is that what they make you wear?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
You sound so unhappy.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
Are you okay?
A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
He's got that Cheebs haircut. It's alright, I think Cheebs is, he's gone. He didn't hear me mock him earlier. It was very funny. I'm so funny. I gotta ask about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Wow, BG, so funny. Haha. Speak up, I can't hear you.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice! Taste the freedom!
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Oh, I'm mean to you, Bijou. I'm never mean to you. I would never be mean to you, Bijou. No, no. Oh, it's okay. Can I get a hat like that?
You would never ask if you
Me?
knew
Liar?
like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
Hey, I don't have control over Courtney's sleeping schedule. I also needed to wake up because we're supposed to be doing Lethal Company. But she's not responding to my questions. I don't know how to summon her other than just hope that she shows up. No, JC, no. Oh my god. For God's sake. Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Courtney has been sleeping for a long time. You've done the piss in VC. Piss. She said we were a Lethal Company, and so I tried to make a mod pack. But I don't think she's very well after her flu jab, so we might just want to leave her for a bit. Maybe we'll do it on Tuesday, because I don't stream tomorrow. And she doesn't stream Mondays. How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Those sound terrible. Do you miss solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker.
This
Or
man
anywhere
be
on the house.
dying inside. Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse
I'd
Mix.
take that as a yes.
That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew.
He poor
The blast
fucker.
will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be
Good
donated
lord.
to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program.
Ye poor thing.
Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now.
God.
Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's.
Oh,
Now,
no.
if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
I feel bad for this man. I'm sorry if I pushed too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest.
I think this man needs a hug.
Can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Good lord. You work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Oh, definitely. It's not so bad. You ain't missing much. It's a dump.
Not the word I'd use. I think of it more like a... No, I take it back. Dump sums it up nicely.
Yeah.
Well, I liked it fine enough.
That's because you've never
I'm
seen
sure
anything
they're
better.
doing their best. That's the Spacer's Choice spirit.
Most of them decided
So,
to
what can I get
uprise.
you? Some soap. Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Oh, God. What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that, too.
Must be shoddy quality if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new. Hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
No. No, don't bother.
Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
This whole thing is creeping me out. What time were you guys supposed to play? Unsure when her stream was gonna start. I know she's thinking of changing her stream times to 7. But she didn't give me a time. Yeah. I don't know if it kicks in this week. I think it might be a next week thing. So I think maybe she's just having a long nap. And we should let her have a long nap, because she did have 2 jabs yesterday. She had flu and COVID, didn't she? So she is gonna be out like a light. Oh no, I didn't tell her a time because I knew for a fact that she was gonna be out like a light. Because after I had the COVID jabs, and I'm not allowed the flu one anymore. But I was always out like a light, and she's worse than I am. So she would just be out, unconscious. It sounds like Aramid gear won't break the first time you use it.
That's why you should get a
Oh, wait, I'm
backup
free from pirate time, aren't I? No, you can't spam it.
frequent
I
buyer.
banned spamming it.
Join our
I did that while I was
friendship
sick, and I'm very tempted not to turn it off.
Program currently unapproved in alpha. Rewards and friendship pending.
You think you'd find non-debuffed women on the internet, Bijou? You have such a sweet little heart. Oh, you poor thing. Oh. No, I'm now chugging a cup of tea. You get jabs, then go to work. Yeah, but you have an immune system. You found some quite nice ramen on here. You found ramen? Oh my god. How many more hydrates do you have? Because you ate dirt as a child. Yeah, no, mine is, because a lot of it is when I was little, it was when, this is going to age me, they started saying you had to sterilize everything for your kids. So I was in that generation of like a year and a bit, where everybody had everything sterilized, and then very shortly after they realized it means you don't gain an immune system. I didn't eat I didn't eat dirt as a child. I did the opposite. It was awful for you. Oh my god. Alright, I'm leaving. Thank you, Orb Man. Can I go in here?
Keep him quiet, Cap.
He's not watching, is he? I can steal his hat. Oh my god, I can! A hat! It's defective. Wait, if I put this on, am I gonna die? Hi, sir. Nothing to see here. You good?
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal.
You okay? Oh, tea of the day. Currently, I'm drinking a French Earl Grey. Very good. Would recommend the tea of the French Earl Grey. It's got like rose, and it's got some like little bits of fruits in it. So it's very nice. 10 out of 10. I get it from an Australian company called T2. I don't know if they're still going, because I've had this for a while. And by a while, I mean like 2 years. Tea doesn't really go off. Classic Brit. What? I like my tea. Rest and go.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Why would we do that? We got a ship.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Oh, hello.
advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
What the hell?
When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Oh my god. That's horrifying, but thanks. Why would we rent a room in this dump? Hello.
Now see here, what was I doing again?
What were you doing?
Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Oh. Okay. I think he needs some spiritual advice. You got this. Water and chemical energy drinks. Only thing you need. Nah, caffeine is better in like a tea form. You know, it just always is. You gotta have a good tea. What do you sell?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
Yeah, I do not lie.
Sorry.
Tea is genuinely
Business has been
superior.
slow. Anything
It
to
might,
occupy
yeah, but
the
my
time.
tea is stored well. I don't wet my tea. I've got little containers for everything. You're gonna tell me you have milk in your tea. I have a very nice little milk jug that my mum got me. It's very pretty. It goes with my little tea set. And I have a little bit of milk in my tea. Oof. I had a tea go moldy, but it wasn't the one in my cupboard. It was one that I had out in a jar, and the jar hadn't sealed properly. And it did go moldy, so I had to get rid of all that, and I was really sad. It's a good tea. Oh, do you do business with the Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through
Disgusting.
merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
He's not creepy, he's just depressed. How's life on Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
I think it's been a while since I had a tea that was actually foul. I'm not a fan of mint teas. I love them if I'm sick. But I don't tend to like mint as a flavor. Just in general. It's bad enough that I have to brush my teeth with mint flavor every day. That's just horrible. So I don't tend to drink the mint teas unless I'm sick. Fruit teas are alright. But they tend to not have a lot of flavor in them. So you need like a lot of tea in order to have a decent cup of tea. I like... no, alright. Great, thanks JC. I be liking the robust teas, like a good red or a good black or a good green. The proper teas. He had a chocolate digestive tea. Yorkshire Gold does a digestive biscuit tea, and it is vile, but I didn't buy it, so I'm not complaining. Why would you want your tea to taste like soggy biscuits? You ever dropped a biscuit in your tea? It's fucking gross. I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Great. How does the Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
I do like turning my fruit teas into iced teas during the summer months. I have like a nice peach iced tea recipe and I use peach syrup, and it's really good. Because if you make your fruit teas wrong into iced teas, they go really bitter, and then you get sad. And describing making tea as a pirate sounds really stupid to me. I'm sorry. Blame Chasey. You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Yeah, I tend to make them the day before, and then I put them in a jug, and I stick it in the fridge. And I just let it steep for a good day. And then I put the peach syrup in it. Make it a good tea. I'll be on my way. Nice. Spacer. I not be continuing the main quest line for now. What be my quests? Acquire the science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Where be the science weapon? This way.
You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Get punch. Oh, that be the wrong way. This way. This be the right way.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN.
Wait. Apparently I still have to go to Gladys for this one, so we'll not be doing that one. You've been drinking a lot of Scottish breakfast tea. The Scots do a good tea. I did enjoy the tea up there. I be doing this one. We go talk to... No, that's still part of the main quest. We'll do this one. We're gonna go to the engineering bay. And we're gonna talk to him. Halcyon.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
That's not
Yeah,
the...
no one wants you on
that's not the
Groundbreaker.
That not be the enthusiasm I thought it would be.
Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
This not be seeming like a very efficient protest.
Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Ye poor thing.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
I don't have a clue who that man is. Never seen him in my life. Hello, Gracie.
Greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Ingestion? Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Oh god. Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation.
Poor thing.
This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
No, I'm good, thanks. Oh my god. I'm going in here. To engineering. God, it looks a bit warm in here, doesn't it?
Those XF411s?
It's a bit wobbly. Hello, are you alright? You might be baking.
Must be housed on a sub-level.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I'm Carrot Kate. Nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
That's a red flag. Don't call them family. Oh my god. They're not. At most friends, but never family. I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
I, came from space on a abandoned vessel that everybody thinks is destroyed. I've been in stasis for 70 years. I was shot into space by a mad scientist. I landed on a smuggler and stole his ship. And now I gotta go, so now I can't say any of that to her. Alright, I'm going Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
I have a knife.
We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thanks. It's probably the farmer's outfit. This is Pavrati.
What? I didn't think you just...
Yep.
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Keep going.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Keep going.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job, Pavrati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Your ship's on fire.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Alright. Why haven't you fixed them?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
I'm gonna steal them. Is there no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Where are the back bays? How am I supposed to know what that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Why are they abandoned? Can't we try and talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last.
Ah.
If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
I'll get my sword ready. I'll get them.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
The next phase? There's more? Alright, you good after talking to that woman?
You need?
What was all that about?
Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
You've got a crush. I can't say that, because I'm not perceptive enough. For God's sake! I'm never dumping perception again. Look what you've made me do. Are you alright?
Just took off guard, is all.
I'm never gonna be able to get them together now.
Wasn't my dad. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Let's go. I don't think I've got the perception to do the companion quests. Hello.
Good law, the
We interrupt your regularly
The news.
hardly even concentrate.
Junlei better hurry up with those
Tossball
damn repairs
finals are
already.
scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first.
Oh god.
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage.
Uh-huh.
You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
God. And did you hear that? Everybody's behaving and it's bad. The Van Duel are coming to Star Citizen. Oh my god, are they actually doing it? We're getting the aliens? Yes, I want the aliens. Oh god, Sprat worst. Should we go see about the terrible...
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
Yeah, I doubt it's on the up and up.
Here, or is it all spoke for?
There's gonna be an event in which they invade Stanton. Uh-oh. It's a good thing we live in New Cabbage, isn't it? Maybe we should be protecting New Cabbage.
I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Is that all you know in
Very
French?
helpful.
Is that all you know in French? Hi.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Yeah, Captain Hawthorne. Definitely not
Sure
Carrot
you are.
Cake.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're an employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Aye, that's nice to know. Hello. Why do you know I'm not the captain?
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
That's threatening.
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
I'm Captain Hawthorne.
A little advice. Before you start telling lies, get a feel for who you're talking to. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names. She'll kill you.
Still at the helm. I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings.
She's great.
I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
It's not a
If
movie.
you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have a nav key yet.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need.
Aye.
If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
Damn right. I take it Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kind of other sectors?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Uh-huh. Legal formalities. So you're a company of bureaucratic pirates.
Your words, not mine.
I think I found my calling. You're very honest about the criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble.
Okay, sorry.
Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general.
She has autism.
I like to think of myself as the last honest business.
I like spreadsheets too.
But I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Excel is such a good system. My dad taught me how to use it. We love Excel. 10 out of 10.
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
I got nothing
Be
else.
seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
By who? Being followed.
Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes, and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Aww.
Of course you do.
Oh, Pavati. I don't see why he would miss the place, though. Public terminal. Oh my god, the hat. You made your space's choice when you signed the employment contract. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn it before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man. But there won't be anything left of me to care. They're gonna release a new system in Star Citizen before the new year. That seems a bit quick, doesn't it? Hope you're doing well, Mum. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lila Hagen over at Sublight told me I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. It's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like that at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. That poor guy. Much bad as the one whose office is close to our radiators. You can imagine why I want to take 3 showers a day. Uh-oh. Additional water rations. Ethically flexible spacers. Nice. Loitering on board property is strictly prohibited. Nice, great. The board is so kind. We love the board. Yay. I'm gonna have to go talk to the board now. Gain access to Stellar Bay, so that one I can't do yet. That one's back on the ship. That's back on the ship. Locate a security terminal. I still need a Marder ID. Can I get a Marder ID from up here? Mar.ID. Oh, wait, is it just straight up sitting here? Alright, so if I just walk in, do I become disguised? Is that how this works? What's in here?
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, the news!
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product lines to be selective to the refined customer. Scheduled scarcity is a premium feature of colonial life. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
What the hell? The new thing's coming out next month. That's really soon, isn't it? Like, there's been no news on it. They're just dropping it. That's the same woman. That's mad. I'm in. I guess we're going to be playing Star Citizen next month. You've been waiting years. How long ago did Pyro come out? How do I get in here? Oh.
You're an artist, Captain.
Holographic disguise activated. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud.
You the new hire? Nice to meet you.
How do I get in this room? What the hell? Oh, in here. Ah, found it. Oh, they had server issues, which can only... Oh. Ah. What, Pyro only came out this year? Oh my god. Alright, eject that. Confiscated goods. Ooh, prayer beads. Why are the prayer beads confiscated? Locked container. Owner refused inspection. He fled before we could get down to it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station. Sublight put a bid on one of our impounds. Brawl at the last hope. Thought that was ship. Back Base roughed up the moon kid, raving mad. Warned me that the moon was going to bring about the end times. No, not the moon kid. Got a sworn testimony that McCreed was spotted at the Reston. Oh.
Now that we have the data coverage, I can finally find out where that scholar...
Now, 1 second. There's some guy's loot stored in the back of this. Where's this guy's loot stored? I want this. There we are.
You're a deft hand with a magpick.
Nice. Oh, there's a lot of people here now.
Got it.
Oh, Spectre
His
Max.
name is Reginald Cheney.
Getting
and he
new
joined
planet
the
tech?
Sublight salvage
Ooh.
crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to.
I'm very
Ah,
intrigued
yes.
by all this new
Here.
Star Citizen stuff.
There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
This all seems awfully convenient, Vicar.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Uh-huh. Sounds good. Alright, fine. I trust you. Let's go. Sure. Okay, that one's ticked off the list. So I need to go talk to Udon now. The new planet tech's working off data maps, so biomes are based on temperature with their own flora. What the hell? How much have they been making? Did they just decide this year they were gonna drop way too much stuff? Is it gonna work? Is Star Citizen still gonna function? Uh-oh. Alright, we'll go talk to this man. No, please stop walking in front of me.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Oh my god, he's got the same mustache as me. Can I not that? Is there a
An unexpected windfall. Sources
there a-
credit an increase in Saltuna production.
is there a third person mode? There is. No, I've got a helmet on. Boo.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
He is
Has
Goop.
something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
He is Goop. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Oh, his Squadron 42 is pretty much done now, so they can actually work on the game. They're probably loving it. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
You don't sound like you cared about him. What's your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend.
Uh-huh.
My only friend.
Yep.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
That's weird, but yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He died in an escape pod accident.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the ship?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places.
Uh-huh, my ship now.
There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Do I just dob Wells in immediately? I just immediately ruin the plot of this game and tell them where to find Phineas Wells. That's stupid. It's just gonna absolutely screw me over. actually don't know. I've not played that route. I want to find out if it screws me over. Oh, God. Is this gonna be bad? I be a pirate now, and I'm debating on turning in a mad scientist because he shot me into space, and I'm not bitter about it at all. I'm furious about it. I may turn the man in just because it'll be funny, and I feel like I'm gonna go down the corporation route just to make the game absolutely screwed. I may try and get the bad ending in this game. Do I turn this man in? You know what? I think I'm gonna do it.
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
I know how to find him.
What?
Before we get down to business, I need to be sure I can trust ye.
All right, I suppose. How might I assuage your fears?
Oh, they've got planets have seasons now? We're gonna space pirate so hard. Why do you work for the board?
Whom else would I work for? Those sublight thugs? That Tennyson woman? The sweaty masses in the groundside townships? The board is the only force for order in this rough and tumble colony of ours. Without them, we'd all starve to death or meet our end in a canid's jaws.
Do you enjoy working for 'em?
That's a curious question. I can't say I've ever considered how my personal satisfaction factors into the work I do. Permit me to answer your question in another way. In Byzantium, I was one among many. I often felt lost in the hurry and expanse of the capital. Here, I have a measure of power and suffer little oversight. It makes for a different kind of loneliness, but it's one I've found I can endure.
That doesn't tell me why I should trust ye.
I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than satisfactory, wouldn't I?
I want what's best for the colony. That's why I want to turn Phineas in.
Indeed. And you know where he is? Excelsior!
Excelsior!
An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you straight away to my superiors in Byzantium, only... Oh, no. Oh, no.
What? Let me guess, there's a catch.
Just a teensy one, the teensiest. Nothing to, lie awake worrying about for nights on end or anything. The thing is, I needed money. A lot of money, quickly, for reasons.
It's a Minecraft horror pack. Good luck to her, because, I still haven't got the Lethal Company pack working, so I'm kind of glad for the delay on that. Ask her if she'll be good doing it on Tuesday. If possible. Please and thank you. Thank you, Varian. Jesus Christ. So far, so entirely expected. What happened?
I might have pawned my official board seal to Gladys, the black market fence here on the Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Stray too much from the straight and narrow, and one may just find himself. Assigned pastoral duty in a maximum security penitentiary.
To give away something so important to you, there must have been some curious reasons.
I'll thank you not to question my motives, young miss. It was a mistake, and I'd like to put it behind me.
Can I not
It's
steal
only
the
temporary,
seal?
Of course. I'd never leave something so important in the hands of someone of such a dubious moral character. I was going to buy it back once I raised the capital. So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board.
Cheebus! 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 Are you there? Cheebus! I need your assistance. Chibi one. Ah, there you are. Hi. That worked. Can you ask Courtney a question? Can you ask her what another day is good for her to do the lethal? Because then I can have extra time to get it working, because it doesn't currently work. It's broken. So I wouldn't mind having till Tuesday. Tuesday. Good. Fantastic. Excellent. Thank you. What possessed you to What possessed you to pawn off your official seal?
That's really neither here nor there, don't you think?
No, I do think. I want to know what motivates the people I work with.
I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, on the level.
Ah. You'll feel better if you get it off your chest.
It's a little silly, I'll admit. Silly and completely illegal. I'd be forced into early retirement if the board found out. I produce bootleg serials.
God.
I can't help myself. Jurisprudence After Hours, or All My Colonists, The New Immortals, romance, tragedy, debt collection. And they're all mine.
That was you? Oh my stars. All My Colonists is just... Well, it gave me a story hangover for days, Mr. Udom.
You're a fan? I've never met one in the flesh. I suddenly feel quite naked.
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udom. I don't judge.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say, and mine yearns for the adoration of the masses. Held at a comfortable distance, of course.
Of course. What do you say after thank you? Mate. Thanks, mate. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, pal. Thanks. Oh no, you're auto-allocated 2 gig of RAM on the Minecraft mod pack. That's awful. Oh my god. Oh, good luck with the awful Minecraft mod pack allocation. They've managed to get LOD to have shadows. Oh. I've heard of your serials. You're like really famous.
Flatterer.
Okay, so you needed money to make your cereals. How'd you get it?
I might have
there it is.
pawned
Yep.
my official board seal to Gladys, the black market
Yep,
fence
you
here on
already
the
said this.
Groundbreaker. I can't authorize the paperwork you'll need to turn Phineas in without it.
Huh?
Stray too much from...
Oh, we've already been down this road.
Thank you. It's only temporary, of course. So you'll need to get...
Yeah. So before I can do the board a favor and turn over wells, I need to do you a favor first?
That's the long and short of it, yes.
Alright, fine. I'll do it.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm certain Gladys can be made... well, can probably be made to see reason. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return. Now, is there any way in which I might assist you?
Hear about Jessie Doyle. Settle that debt.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
What the hell? She's much more alive than dead. Put her under an indentured contract. That sounds a bit much, but alright.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but... I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
She
Miss
did
Doyle
the
is
debt.
Deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
Well, she doesn't have much of a choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment.
Shall do, boss.
Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I think that's everything. Let's check.
Be my guest.
What do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
I don't like how he said that. I really do not like how he said that. Big fish in a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Can you get me to Stella Bay?
Good law. Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
Me. Does it seem... what, so no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
Aww. No would have done it. You didn't have to crack open a Theosaurus.
Best to be clear, I believe.
And I got multi-system cargo missions. That's horrific. Right, you're gonna spend 13 real-life minutes flying your ship through that bloody wormhole. Does it seem hot in here to you?
Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She's doing everything she can. It's your people's fault it's not fixed, not Junlei's.
I understand your frustration, young miss. I do. But the situation is... complicated. I will leave it at that. Now, was there anything else?
To be fair, Cheebs, I did spend several days doing cargo missions to make money. There's a chance of pirates knowing the location. Can they actually sell the stuff that you're cargoing? Because I've got a bunch of, like, leftover cargo stuff from when it didn't work. And none of it seems to be sellable, to put it politely. Sorry. Oh. This might be added soon. Oh. Why are there armed guards in here?
Oh. You've noticed my friends.
Friends.
Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive.
Uh-huh.
They're here to keep the peace, of course.
Of course. To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You keep calling... You call keeping officers on their promenade benign?
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Who? You get to play butler to the big guy. Fun.
To serve at our most esteemed chairman's behest is an honor, and one I'm most thankful for.
Uh-huh.
As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Uh-huh, alright. Okay, I'm done.
Ask away.
I think. Yeah, we can leave now. Great. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Is it Mr. Wells, the fellow who woke you? How bad could he be?
He shot me into space! And he made me look like a carrot. I promise I didn't used to look like a carrot.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
I've got bad
The good
news.
came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse.
Uh-oh.
I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Sure.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Indentured servitude. Let's go. Really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under
Fair.
my skin.
I agree with it. Gross. Alright, welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Yeah, the vicar can get fucked. Bye.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Do you know that you've got indentured
That word
servitude?
from the hitman who trailed me the other night.
Yeah.
Seems I'm indentured to the board now.
It was out
I
of
ain't
death.
too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
Yeah.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Nice. Alright, look after yourself. Hello.
Something I can help you with?
You are harboring
Now,
a
is there
fugitive.
something I can help you with?
You gonna keep saying that?
Take care.
I think he's broken. It's okay. Put the rest into this. There we are. We're an even 50 on 3 skills now. Nice. Alright, we need to find the lady. Speak to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Yeah, get me parts. I'll go do the parts. We'll go get some new parts for the ship. Where are we going? This way.
C&D Borstworth. It's not the worst unless it's Borstworth.
Very funny, haha. Oh, God. Alright. Hello.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Kill up, man.
No sudden movements. This guy's crazy, even by my standards.
Hi there.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Uh-huh.
Burning to death is one of the most painful ways to go. Just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Yeah.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
You alright? Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's creepy, but sure. I'm here for some parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff.
Stop, Parvati. You're not
Won't
very
even know we were
charismatic. Stop it.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
Oh, God. Can I grab that part, please?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I should have brought the vicar. He could have had the vicar. 691 bits. Alright, the parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead. Yeah.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My
Thank
crew
you.
won't get in your way.
Pretty sure there's a bounty on this guy. Thank you. I might back to claim your bounty one day, but for now, thanks.
Ooh,
Where are the stairs?
smells like burning meat and bad hygiene.
I'm trying to think of a good name.
Downstairs.
Don't give it.
Oh my
those
God.
Hibernation pods? And I thought my bunk was small.
Damn, this is like where I came from. Guys, this is what it was like to be me. Where's the up? I've seen the down, but I don't know where the up is. Where uppies? Uppies. Oh, I think this is the wrong up. Hi there.
People don't like worms in their shrooms.
A junior mycologist's log. Oh god. A creature set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right for this place.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with her body.
Where's the uppies? How do I get up the other side? Is it this? You said stairs. These aren't stairs. Oh my god. There's the stairs.
Falling apart.
Ah, thank you.
Lay's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Yes, she is.
Cosmos. Crazy.
She's gonna be so happy with you, Parvati. She might even give you a little kiss on the cheek. Don't ask which one. Why won't it let me go? Hey. Thank you. Let me out. Let me out before that man sets me on fire. I don't want to be a pie. Oh, hello, we're really close. Sorry about that. Hello, Junlei. I've fixed your problem.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I've got the parts for the radiator.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
What is a mantipillar? Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
What's a mantipillar?
Salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I assume a mantis and a caterpillar had a baby. I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle
I'm
with
gonna
the ship.
shoot
you
the
don't
shit
got
out
a
of
thing
the
to
ship.
worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm gonna destroy this vessel.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Alright, let's go not blow up the ship. Probably. Maybe. Yeah. We know our engineering, right? You can fix people, you can fix ships. I have a shovel. Fine. Oh. Yeah, 1 second. Give me a second. Arrival confirmation. Groundbreaker successfully arrived at the Lagrange point. Ah. This is about when they arrived. Damn. Nice.
Incoming!
Yeah. You can do. I got a big laser sword. Nice. R.I.P. Mantipillars. It is very warm in here. Goodbye, Mantipillars. And they climb stairs. Oh my god, they shoot fire? That is awful. Why do you shoot fire? What the hell? Where did you evolve that? That's awful. I hate that. Why do they call them Mantipillars? Neither manti or caterpillars shoot fire! Great.
Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next.
Not great.
Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always...
Alright, sick. Off we go. Alright, we're good. No, we're not good. Oh, God, we're good. You just go in a circle. No, where are you going? Uh-oh, he's gonna turn around, isn't he? So I need to go here. Yep.
Security patrol.
Well, I'm killing the robots. Why face my direction? Why can't you just face the other way? Alright, rip robots. Junlei's gonna be so disappointed. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah.
Suspicious data not found.
Alright, where am I going? Wait, was that just a loop? What is the point in being over here? Hang on a second. What the hell?
Incoming!
This... Alright, back downstairs we go. No, fuck it. Not the shovel, the shock baton. Yeah, that does a lot more against the robots. Shock baton it is. Sorry, Junlei, your robots are all dead. Why can I not? What the hell? There was no way down. What do you mean? Here? I just jump. Alright, apparently I do just jump. I think Ellie's dead. Junlei's gonna be dead soon. Not Junlei, Pavarotti. They are all the same person to me. Where the fuck did you go? Oh my god. Yeah, you're done? You're dead? I've gained robophobia. Automechanicals give you the willies, and when they're nearby you're not as effective as you should be. I think that madman that I found on the planet has got to me. Sure, yeah, let's do it. I'm afraid of robots now. I'll make my... Oh, sorry, God, I'm very tired. I'll make my armor better. Yeah, I'm afraid of robots now, though. That's fun. I'm definitely afraid of Rubits. Cycle droplet box. The staff is getting restless. Workaround on half-cocked solutions are all we've got. Oh my god. No. Her grandma was in this place. Oh, her grandma was the colonist. Oh, we did it!
Stop by once you found your way out of there.
Yay! We saved the people. And we did it all by ourselves. You two good back there? Yeah. Oh, you swapped sides. Usually others. Okay. I don't like that you swap sides. That upsets me. The sprint is a toggle. I've just learned. Hi there.
Also returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
Can you teach Pavarotti some stuff, please?
I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Thank you.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention.
God.
I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Great. I got welder's goggles? Okay, thank you. There's somebody who has a comms issue? Who? Is it the lady over here? Hello.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Oh god.
And no, Ellie, that offer does not extend to you broadcasting another of your crude jokes.
Hey, that's a real planet, and no one's seen it in a long time.
Damn it, Ellie, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Anyway, like I was saying, you aiming to send a message, you better be quick.
Oh, what have you broken? Is that what you do for Groundmaker? Relay messages?
Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system.
That seems a bit excessive.
We're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law Knows What soon enough.
Uh-oh. Why are you about to lose comm
Our
capabilities?
primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts.
Ow.
The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
Great.
That signal's part of how Groundbreaker stays autonomous and independent. Much as I'd love to hear fewer corporate jingles, this would be bad.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Can't the board handle messages?
Sure, I mean they got their own relays and all, but they'll only send along messages the corporations pay for.
Ow.
And then they charge folks to send messages back, often more than they can afford. And none of that money goes to the Groundbreaker. Just tightens the board's grip on our throat.
Maybe you should give in to the board. That is their right as the service provider. Stop looking for handouts.
Ain't a handout to want to be treated fair and humane.
I'm
Before
on the
long,
board's
the
side
only
now.
place for people to trade words and goods will be on Terra 2, right under the board's control.
Oh,
That'd spell
no.
the end of Groundbreaker.
No, tragic. Oh, how are you cut off by losing one relay station?
Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but we'd lose the majority of our comm traffic for sure. Ships and colonies on Terra 2 need a clear line from their communications towers to the Groundbreaker for the transmissions to make it through.
God.
If it's not clear, they transmit to the closest relay station, which stores the message, then passes it along when our orbits align.
Nice. What about the... Oh, wait, no, yeah, can't ships relay messages to each other?
That they can, and they do. But only between ships owned by the same corporation. No corp will authorize sending messages through a ship owned by a rival. And no corp will relay messages for the Wildcat freighters, not without charging them more than they'll make in a single haul anyway. That's why we're the message hub. The Groundbreaker's neither corporate-owned nor board-controlled. Our comms are neutral.
What about the other auxiliary relay stations?
The others won't be in orbital range during the occlusion event. Isn't it some law of the universe? The relay I gotta rely on is, of course, the one on the Fritz.
Alright. Sounds like it's time to get it back up working.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
Seems irresponsible not to affect your backup relay by now. Yeah, it does.
We don't know why it went down or if it's even a hardware-related issue. Getting a team out there takes time and money, neither of which we have readily on hand. And we do have multiple auxiliaries, just they won't be in orbital range during the next few months. Our backup station will be. If it weren't for the occlusion event coming our way, we'd be doing fine as always.
Uh-huh. Alright. Sure, I'll do it.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. What? You just let messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Oh, alright, fine, I'm off. How am I looking at the ceiling? Wait a minute. Alright. Okay. I have to go fix an orbital relay. I've got to go get this Udom seal from Gladys. Somewhere in Gladys's office there is a weapon log. That's a different planet. Reginald Chenet, that's a different planet. That's back on the ship, that's back on the ship, that's with Gladys. So Gladys appears to be the next stop. This game is forcing me to go talk to the woman. Oh, I don't want to go further in the main story. I like doing side quests. Hi, I'm here to see GLaDOS. The news!
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that a controlled population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Are we sure that people just don't want to come here because it's terrible? I feel like moving to America. Hi.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
What the hell? I need board seal you've got.
Depends. What are you planning to do with it?
Rob a bank. Forge papers to go back to Byzantium.
See the lights. Taking a show or two at the infamous Bijou. Could be a treat if you like
Bijou?
that kind of thing. All right, I'll sell it to you. But it's gonna cost you dear.
Any ideas how I can earn some money?
If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Yes. Tell me nobody's ever found my bits. No one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
Tell me about the opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
I'm good, let's do it.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering?
Yep.
Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Oh. Great. Why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Wonder what kind of haul they left behind.
Yeah.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
Thank you.
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Uh-huh. Abandoned outpost, corporate secrets.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Shall do.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Thank you, Grandma. How do I steal her stuff? Oh, am I... Is there a way that I can get her out of the room so I can steal her things? What else do we have?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I need a nav key.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction.
Oh, God
Lucky for
forbid.
us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
It's the same opportunity, by any chance? Any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you?
Oh my
Real
God.
light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune.
Uh-huh.
Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
I gathered he would. Is this the same opportunity?
Yes, dearie? Take that.
Ah, yeah, it is. Alright. Great. Alright.
Anytime.
Okay. We leveled up. Oh, wait. Have we hit the level where we can't add to anything? We have to do it individually now. Yeah, you can specialize. So I want to specialize in one-handed. Sneak, hack, lockpick. Find pristine item chance plus 100%. That sounds very overpowered. You can do sneak attacks. This one's probably for the best then. Persuade, lie. I don't want intimidate. Do persuade. We get a new perk. Haven't used the tactical time dilation thing at all yet. I can't have that because I don't do headshots. Quiet weapon damage. You can have no companions recruited. Oh my god, every time I kill a person, Alright, I'm gonna do this one. What's considered a quiet weapon? Find out. Right, you've also got to level up. Oh. You know what, sure, we'll do that one. And then Ellie has levels. Yeah, give her the medical immediately. 20% heal amount. Spec into your specialties, girls. Oh god, right. The silent voices. The distress signal. Oh, we gotta go back to the ship. Back to the ship we go. Sorry, excuse me. How do we recruit this guy that was over here? He seems like a recruitable man. Oh, he's gone now. Oh, wait, is he just standing at our ship? What a creep!
Hey, you got a second?
You've got your bags and
Thanks for running
everything.
into you again. Don't mind me. It's just
What if I say
admiring your
no?
ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Uh-huh. You're pretty eager to throw in with someone you... Wait, were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked.
What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself.
Uh-huh.
Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Uh-huh. Tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech. Just
Oh my god, he's got notes. We love this.
I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Are you reading off your hand?
Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Yeah, I'd hope it would be. Continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Dragging off bodies? Shootouts? What the hell kind of ship do you think I'm running?
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
We're just a responsible, law-abiding crew of adults.
How about we just say we're trying to do good?
Are we, though? You know what? Never mind. Welcome aboard, Felix.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
God, how many people have you
boss.
asked?
You're not gonna regret this. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
I have a suspicious feeling I am gonna regret this. Why is there a camera just suspiciously placed like that? That's interesting. Ada, there's a robot upstairs.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
What about the robot upstairs, please?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Great. I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
I used to hate math, but then I realized decimals have a point.
Ha 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 ha, very funny. Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
Why?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
I hate you, Ada. That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Great. I love that.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Oh my god. I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
All of it? Where am I? Phineas's orbital lab.
Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
What do you know about him?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
Not right now.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
We should invest in laser weapons. What about the land? Why did you say the landing might be rough?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
Oh, great.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
There's a lot of information here.
How can I be of assistance?
We go! Picked up a distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Rip.
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Nice.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Alright.
See you soon, Captain.
We go talk to the crew. No, wait, we're gonna go to Phineas. I think it's funnier. Let's go! Go talk to the man that we will be handing in.
Phineas's orbital lab.
Sick. Who we taking? You and you. It's funny this way. No, not you. You. It's funnier this way.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Oh, we're on the... This is the Hope. This is the colony ship. It looks the same as the other colony ship.
My ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Put some clothes on.
I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
That's a creature in a bottle. Hi there.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know.
I do look like a carrot, though, Phineas.
Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome.
Yep.
Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Thank you. You could have asked me before shoving me into an escape pod.
Oh, balderdash. You hadn't yet recovered your faculties of speech. What was I to do? Dear so-and-so, would you like to be shoved into an escape pod? Blink twice for yes?
Yeah, that.
Still, I admit I may have been a touch hasty, even thoughtless. I do apologize if I rushed you.
You shot me into space, you lunatic. I'm lucky I survived it all.
Nonsense. There's no such thing as luck. Only well-calculated margins of error. You survived that fall in 85 out of 100 simulations.
Oh, God. Halcyon is a cesspit. I'm starting to regret ever coming here.
Yes, well, you're stuck here with the rest of us. Halcyon's our cesspit now, and we're all circling the drain together. We can wallow in our collective misery, or we can try to make Halcyon a better place. I don't know about you, but I'd like to live in a colony that isn't marching toward oblivion.
Got bad news for you. I'm gonna do that. Let's change the topic. What else do you talk about?
What's on your mind?
Is there some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance.
I'm in the experiment room.
Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Gross. Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Fine looking hideout you got here. My name's Felix, by the way.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we?
Oh my god.
Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Uh-huh. They're with me. Show a little hospitality.
Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are.
Yeah, they're doing a horror mod pack now.
Your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would
It's for the Halloween thingy that she's doing. That she's doing like a month of horror games straight because she did a donor goal or something. So now she's doing a horror mod pack. Are you not joining them on the horror mod pack, or are you too occupied with Battlefield? I told you to stop paying for the plugins. Oh my god, stop. Drop the money, do it. Stop paying. It'll go back to normal eventually. Drop the don't keep paying for it, folks. You need your money. Spare me the flattery, Phineas.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that.
Oh, is Battlefield not optimized? Yeah, my brother came into some problems with it, specifically the multiplayer stuff. Didn't work. He had to refund the game and buy it on a different platform. I'm not surprised it's ass, considering EA is, dead in the water. They're gone, and all of their parts are being sold. Individually, probably. I don't think they're coming back from it. So, enjoy Battlefield while it lasts. Have we got anything else to talk to them about, please?
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Alright, good. Can I get in there? Am I allowed in your weird not lab room? Or do I have to stick in the lab room because I'm a lab subject? I don't want to be a subject. It's got input lag for keyboard but no controllers. Oh god. Also, Planet Controller is just horrible. Assisty pig. Ew. Gross. Mop up melted pig. Yeah, gross. Oh my god. Who is this going to? know, Phineas.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself.
Absolutely
they might
am.
tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends.
Yeah, but wealth, Phineas.
What's on your mind?
Who are you talking to about me?
Absolute.
You ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether.
Not what I meant.
Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
God, you're so specific.
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right.
Uh-huh.
To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Thank you for being so obsessed. How's that coming, by the way?
Remarkably well. After all, I managed to revive you without too many adverse side effects.
I look like a carrot and I can travel through time.
That's progress. I still need your help, however. The sooner we discover the location of those chemicals, the sooner we can begin reviving the Hope's colonists.
Uh-huh.
Get me those chemicals, and I'll revive the Hope. Revive the Hope, put a stop to the board. Stop the board, save the colony from destruction. Cause and effect. Simple, really.
Oh, we could not destroy the board.
To your progress. We're in this together, my friend.
We could keep the board. What are they doing that's so bad? You know? Like, really, we could keep them. We could keep the board. I'm not your friend, Phineas. What's so important about chemicals?
Sulfoxide is the missing ingredient, the key compound essential to reviving a long-frozen colonist. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how dimethyl sulfoxide sticks together. Must have a double bonded O in the middle. Anyway, yeah, don't try to be funny. You're not very good at it.
So much for banter, eh?
Yeah.
I'd best get back to work. Oh, I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
I thought you hadn't had any caffeine yet, Phineas. You liar. I'm gonna report this man just because he's cruel. There's a pig on the loose! Hi, Bubbles. Hi, Bubbles. We'll not kill the pig. That would be mean. Not yet. We'll kill the pig later. Damn. He's got a lot of things just in suspended animation, doesn't he? There are empty pods here. Are we not the first person he tried to wake up? Does this mean he killed people before us? Oh god, wait, there's a weapon somewhere here, isn't there? Or is it in his lab? Oh wait, no, it's here. Unique weapons. I've got a shrink ray.
I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray.
Yes.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Oh my god.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Actually, that sounds quite fun. I'll put that in the list. Oh my god. I can't shrink these guys. I'm so sad. I could have had tiny sidekicks. They're full human sized, and I don't like it. I don't like them being taller than me. I need a shrink ray in real life so I can shrink everyone else. Was there anything else I needed to do here? No. Alright, I need to go to Roseway. Return to the, you know, we'll talk to the gang while we're on the Unreliable. Alright, where's Pavarotti? There you are.
This is my...
Alright, sorry, Ava.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
I don't have the flu. I'm not plagued. Alright, sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well... She sent me a poem.
Oh, God.
One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
What's the poem? How bad can it be?
She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her.
Oh, God.
It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings.
Oh, no.
I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Yeah, sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been.
Me
This way
neither.
It's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
I feel that,
It's been a problem
Pavarotti.
in
You're
the
like
past.
me.
The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
She's like me. You're the warmest person I ever met.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just
Oh,
couldn't work
God.
up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go.
I believe in you.
Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Uh-oh. That went downhill fast. You're looking a little rough.
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
She's cheating on you. Wait, are you even dating? That's rude. That's pretty personal stuff to put in a message.
It wasn't nothing bawdy, if that's what you're thinking. It was just... honest. And full of typos. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Yes. Yes, drinking solves everything.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me.
No,
I'm full
sorry.
serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink.
That'd be nice.
If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Okay. Sorry for being mean. Right, what else are we chatting about? Oh wait, there was the thing on my terminal,
Make
wasn't
yourself
there? Already did. Messages for Carrot Cake. Oh. This is the poem she sent. Oh no. Oh no. And it's smut. Pavarotti received smut. Oh my god. No. Oh no. Search terms. First SAM result. Discarded sanitation maintenance Orca mechanic. Get it up and running. Sud sweeper. Acid steeper. There's a person called the Broker. Alright, we'll go find him. That's on the list of things to do. Get you fixed up. That's Pavarotti's room. The priest.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
Alright.
What's occupying
Great.
your thoughts?
Sure. Seem quite trusting of you to sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
Shot into space.
And how did he do that?
I'm not mush anymore. He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm turning him in.
Why would you turn on someone who saved you?
He threw me into space. It's fun.
Ah, a cold realist.
Oh my god. Right, he has a quest as a later problem. Where's the new guy? This guy. Ellie is staring at a wall.
This Roseway business smells.
Yeah.
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
That's why we have knives. Do we know anything about who sent it?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
True. Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it.
You like
anyway,
a firefight?
We might as well take a look out there. See if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
True. I like Ellie. She's like a space pirate. She's cool. She also has a lot of medical supplies. She's got lotion. Gross. It's distressed. It's like me. For disinfecting equipment, probably. Hi there.
Good to see you, boss.
How'd you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Interesting. And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
Oh. You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
That seems fair to me. You can't just live off other people's charity. I think my character's becoming an ass.
I never asked for charity. What I wanted was a fair shot. I lived my whole life looking out at the stars, but I could never hope to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what the establishment told me.
Don't blame the system for your problems, Felix.
Yeah, that's what they all told me. The Mardettes, the board, my old foreman. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. The foreman and I never got on.
Yeah, you did hit a man.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint?
Yes.
But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Maybe I will. I know I've had plenty of practice bludgeoning people.
That's what I like about you, boss.
Oh, God.
You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Someday my ship will come. If I hadn't picked you up, you'd probably be in a prison cell.
Oh, yeah. I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there.
Oh,
Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Yes, please. There are only, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. Are there only 5 companions in this game? Is this guy's room? Oh, are they two gonna bond over their shared love of baseball? Sorry, tossball. They toss ball. I assume that's how it goes down. Right, distress call. Roseway landing pad.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Sick. Anything interesting down there?
Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You, like, scan the surface? No? Alright.
I'll be.
Great. So helpful. So helpful. Alright. I think my inventory might be a bit full. Can I store stuff? Like guns that I will need to sell at some point? Because I don't use them. I can also go in there. That's terrible, and that's terrible. Bad. Temperament +1. Uh-huh. I'm sure. That increases your melee? Alright. Yeah, sure. Go in there. I've got no mods, that's fine. Alright, how's my inventory looking now? Nice. I look terrible in this helmet. You're definitely coming with. Who else is... You know what? They might need some spiritual advice. Let's take a priest down to a dying colony. It might be helpful.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah. Okay. Oddly quiet, I would argue. Vending machines? Oh my god. A lot of nature noises. Oh, that's a torn to pieces, man.
Shoot up and spit out. What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Probably humans. It's definitely gonna be humans that have just done this. Is this helmet better? 26 armor. Damn. Oh, I forgot how stupid I look. Actually, that's very stupid. I love that. I love the stupid welding goggles. Stress call this way. That is jiggling. Oh no. A Raptidon Mauler. I think I found our culprits. Raptidons. Raptidons. Only the house is accessible.
Should have put up a sign. Don't open Raptidons inside.
Oh god. Don't dead open inside. That's horrifying. I don't like the music that's playing. Oh no, I don't want that. You guys have got good guns, right? Does the Vicar have a gun? He has a shotgun. He's a Vicar with a shotgun. I'm gonna make him tough. Yeah, be tough, Vicar. The toughest Vicar. This could go poorly. It's gonna end badly. Who is this? Hello? That's dramatic.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
What happened to you?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
What do you mean broke loose? Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
What can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound woolly cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I think that's the guy who sent the...
Oh, before I forget.
Call.
Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Thanks for the pep talk, buddy. Love that from you. There's a lot of raptor meat. Hello? You're not who sent the distress call.
Let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
What do you mean one of them? You must be Anton Crane.
I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked.
You are the guy who sent the distress call? You look nothing like him. What asked you to panic in the first place?
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
Why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
I think they'd want to be notified first if anything happened to you.
We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen.
Your name's on a list, buddy. Indubitably, we very much like not for untoward things to happen. Harumph.
Mock all you like, but we signed up for this and knew the risks.
Yet you called for help.
Perhaps, if you can prove yourself worthy of trust, the fact that you're here now has me thinking you'd be someone not averse to risking your life. If the pay were right.
Sure. What do I need to do?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us. Shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Ow, if you can tell me what you're researching, I have a better idea what's at stake here.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, this is about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Sure.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
It's still toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
Appetite suppressants are bad. Don't do appetite suppressants unless you've got like an eating disorder. In which case, sure. But otherwise, do not do them. It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Appazap.
Nice, is it not?
No.
Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
They're also probably dead, your co-workers. I'll remove the cretins and retrieve your research. Want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out.
Nice.
The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Oh god, that man's dead. Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
You forgot him? You left him to die. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Don't you think it weighs on me? He was my responsibility. All of them are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
Paperwork is the worst. All that you care about is how this affects you. Nah. Alright, let's go. Wanna go find a young boy, probably, who's been left to die.
50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
Yeah, he probably is. He 100% is already wrapped fodder. Alright, that's this one. Search for secrets in Roseway. Oh, look, there's some secrets. Oh, it's another Phineas poster. How did that get here?
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of foot goals per game.
But if you cross-reference with the skills of the opposing team, his hand goal rate plummets.
What?
Lunsford plays worse against better teams. Blankenship plays better.
What the hell?
Huh?
I hate football. Oh. This is Anton's room.
Okay.
Nice. I take this man's secrets. Security lockdown. All personnel please report to assigned stations. Journal entry 1. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all, but even he bristles at my direction. This is quite likely a natural reaction to my pushing him so relentlessly. But if he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs him applying the correct amount of pressure. Oh my god. Jameson was gonna raise against him? This guy's itching for a promotion. Oh no. Oh no, he's been using Jameson the whole time. Are there any secrets hidden here? Any secrets? No secrets. Surely this guy would have, like, secrets in his room. He seems like the kind of guy who would. Cigarettes? How's he got no secrets in his room? Anton's data. Yeah, that's in a different place. Benched. Are there any secrets lying around here? No? Boo. Boo.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings.
Yeah. Any secrets? Any secrets? I'm genuinely just looking for anything. Nobody keeps secrets in the bathroom these days. Nobody's got secrets here. I'll take that. That might come in handy. I'm gonna Jurassic Park it, like Chris Pratt. Oh, systems and serfdoms. Wait, why can't I not grab this? Stand up and take it. Systems and serfdoms. That sounds like a bit of light reading. Hi there.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine. Really.
Uh-huh. Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
Uh-huh. You're dedicated to your work. No, you look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Yeah. No. Details, please.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Drugs.
Benefits?
Drugs.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to enhance your charisma.
It's drugs.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac.
An aphrodisiac.
Musk is the main ingredient.
What? No. I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's an aphrodisiac. Does it work?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically.
Oh. Right. No. What's the chase?
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Ah. Second lab down the road. When I get there?
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot.
Okay.
It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Uh-huh. So this stuff is valuable.
If you have a buyer. I got a contact who wants to haul the entire batch to Byzantium. Help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am. When you deliver to me.
Alright. Do I need to get a code?
No, I mean... Nah. In fact, don't mention this to Dr. Crane. At all.
I shan't. Alright, let's go.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
I hope so. Anyone else got any fun secrets they want to tell me? A stranger?
So, hoping to score some free samples?
Yes.
I've stayed in worse.
Alright, before I go and do this bit, I'm gonna end it there because it is getting late and I am getting slightly peckish. So I'm gonna, is Court streaming? I might pass everyone over to Court on the Twitch side. Yeah, she is. You guys can go watch Minecraft with her. There she is. Alright, enjoy watching Minecraft if you go with. And I will be back on Monday, because I don't stream Sundays. Oh. Give it a second. And go. Bye-bye.